Hello everyone. A few minutes early today. So unusual for me. So yeah, I wasn't doing much before this. I was editing my book, and I finished the bit I needed to edit for the day, so here I am, like, at least 5 minutes earlier than planned, but who cares? That just means more video games, so, you know, I'm not complaining. I don't think anyone would complain. Almost done. Oh, alright. Hancock, you've been waiting 2 days to talk to me. Are you ready for our legendary conversation? Am I still full inventory because it's nonsense? Okay. Yes, he's so excited. After I stared at him for 2 days. Saloon, do I owe the pleasure, or are you here on business? I beg your pardon, Her Grace the Sultana would have my opinion on how to best to invest the wealth of Ul'dah. My dear Saloon, I have you to thank for this recognition, I am sure, and I am flattered that you came to me, truly flattered. But why settle for a lowly apprentice when you could have the master? Upon matters of profit, there is no living soul better qualified to advise Her Grace than Chairman Lolorito, a man whose morning exertions are said to fill his gauger robe with gold. Okay, I should be happy to arrange a meeting for you, say, at the Scion's former headquarters in Thanaland. The Waking Sands would seem a suitably neutral venue for negotiations, don't you think? Fare you well, Saloon, and may your dealings prove fruitful. Okay. He didn't even really want to talk to me. He was just... He instantly sent me to his boss. I wanted to talk to you, Hancock. Hello, Rouge. Bye, Hancock. I wish we had a more fruitful conversation. How are you today, Rude? Oh goodness. Allergies. I made the mistake of giving my cat a hug this morning. And it's, you know, the heat of summer. So now my cat is everywhere. I have so much cat hair. Hi, Nanamo. I kind of forgot that we're doing this. Welcome back, Saloon. Did your merchant friend have any useful advice to share? Cat allergy? Yes, I'm allergic to life. I'm allergic to pollen, which is almost every single plant, and then I'm allergic to dander, which is, you know, pet dander, pretty much every animal that has hair. So yes, I'm allergic to living beings. With Dolorito, had you agreed to this? I am well aware of his standing in the field of business, but I had hoped to keep the Monitoris at arm's length, and him in particular. Nay, I cannot live in fear of the man. I must learn how to treat with him if I am to rule Ul'dah effectively. Very well, I will meet with Dolorito. Let us go on ahead to the Waking Sands and prepare for his coming. It doesn't help that my cat has, well, technically it's my sister's cat. She has white fur. And I wear dark clothing. Plant dander and animal dander. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Well, thank you for taking me here with you, Nanamo. They've made great improvements in taking me with the quest givers. So this is where the Scions first congregated. I have heard many tales, but never had occasions to visit. Now, to work then. The hour of the meeting draws near, and I would gather my thoughts. Pray, see to it that we have the appointed room to ourselves. Iraj, are you in here? Oh. Hi, Dolorito.
A personal summons from the Scions. This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
I wasn't expecting this to be voice acted. It's interesting. Hi, Dolorito. Is this really so important? You have to voice act it? Oh, don't smile at me like that. I don't think he's fooled, Nanamo. Yeah.
You have made your point. It is indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask.
Okay. Oh my god. Do we get to see his face?
There. Would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira? Hmm?
Oh my god. He looks nice.
The deception has served its purpose. I'm glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Dolorito. But shall we proceed to the business at hand?
By all means. I must say I am most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Ala Mhigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate. But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Ul'dah and Ala Mhigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Dolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Oh no, he's handsome for a potato. He is, though.
Ah, 'twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more.
Was not expecting that.
To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Ala Mhigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar.
How uncomfortable do you think this headpiece is? Because it's like, it looks like some thick metal. I can't even imagine.
Ha! I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gir Abania, and you know the land far better than I.
Okay.
Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
Oh god. You think I remember the desert? Let alone their names. So Alagata is Alagiri is near the tower that blew up. Alagana is far from that, but the saltery, there's a lot of salt there. The saltery would make a lot of money.
Ah, yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld. I know the Saltery and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included.
Quite uncomfortable, yeah.
Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient.
Uh-huh.
In this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gil.
Yeah, there's even been wars over salt.
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenar Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ounce of profit from its production. The Loch's bounty will contribute to Ala Mhigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders, just as Your Grace desired.
A deal is struck then.
Cool. I fear it will be many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such negotiations, but I shall not complain. We have piqued Dolorito's interest and secured his invaluable expertise. Thank you, Saloon. I could not have done it without you. That's fine. I'll take some, sushi. Our course is decided. I shall return to the palace and have my ministers begin work on implementing the particulars of the plan. If I could prevail upon you one more time, Saloon, I would ask that you convey the details of our negotiations to Commander Hext on your return to Ala Mhigo. My thanks again. Together we have laid the groundwork for an endeavor which promises to benefit the peoples of Ala Mhigo and Ulda both. The hard version of Shiva's quest is still in here. Please, let's finish this conversation so we can do something cooler than talking negotiations. Saloon, you're back. What did Nanamo... sorry, are you allowed to talk about your audience with the Sultana? So Raban says he's going to return to Ul'dah, but she isn't sure he wants to. Tell us something we don't know, but I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping our refugees come home. And this plan to revitalize the Saltery does make a lot of sense. Quite how you convinced her to seek Lolito's help is another question. After all, that has happened, and he is the very last person I would expect her to turn to for advice. But on a more practical note, at least assuming the interim government elects to accept Ul'dah's proposal, I have one caveat I should like you to include in the bargain. Ala Mhigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal after all, and allowing Ul'dah to prove the entirety of the capital will afford the Lolito too much control. Honestly, Alfredo, it's like Ugani never happened. What exactly does a ruthless puppeteer have to do to earn your trust? But yes, you do make a good point. First things first, though, we need to discuss this proposal with the Saltery's residents. Viskar, how do you fancy explaining the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what Wat thinks of the idea before agreeing to anything. Right away, Commander. Would you mind coming along, Saloon? I might need you to fill in the details. And I shall come as well. Should Wat wish to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finances may prove useful. Okay, we're still discussing. You thought we did Shiva? I mean, that was literally, it had her name in it. I don't even remember, what is this one? We didn't do extreme. I don't have extreme. I don't know how we missed this. Oh, Jesus, I'm just gonna teleport here. We never did the Shiva extreme. We've so much stuff to do. Oh my goodness, this game. I haven't even unlocked flying in these areas. I don't know when I will. Hopefully I can squeeze in at least a couple hours tomorrow. We'll see. More content for bonus streams. Yeah, I know. What manner of mischief brings you youngins to Old Wat this time, eh? They want to rebuild the Saltery, Granddad. Saloon, tell them about the deal. You guys mine salt. And we get money. Well, Bugamy, I never had the coin or the hands to put the place back to how it was, but it sounds like that's about to change. There's just one small wrinkle in your plan. It doesn't account for all the nesties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. The king used to send soldiers to kill the buggers, but the Imperials weren't about to help the likes of us. Don't worry, Granddad. We'll take care of all that. Commander Hex has been talking about starting up regular patrols, and I'm sure she'd assign me to the lock if I asked. I'd appreciate that, Viskar, my lad. Truly I would. So does this mean you've gotten better with that blade of yours? I've been training, but mostly to kill Imperials. You've some experience hunting monsters, don't you, Saloon? Think you could cast an eye over a few of the local beasties and teach me how to deal with them? Sure. Let's not waste any time then. I'll see you by the lock. While you're busy attending to the local fauna, I shall have Master Vought explain to me exactly what is required to restore the Saltery to its former glory. Good hunting. Thanks, Alfredo. We're gonna go stab some monsters. Right then, Saloon, I've got my spyglass here you can use to take a closer look at these pests. Once you've got the measure, you can tell me what to do, and we'll see how well I get on. Search your surroundings for yabbies. What? Is that actually what they're called? It is. I remember this thing. Can I? There we go. A weak point? Okay. Oh, that's all I need. So aim at his chin, and good luck with the rest, sir. The Yavi's entire body is protected by a hard carapace, but the underside of the head looks soft and vulnerable. That looks like you found a Yavi. They say hitting their shells like smacking a rock. Any suggestions? Just hit it as hard as you can. Vulnerable under the head, are they? Right then, wish me luck. He's gonna go give him a uppercut. With a sword. We don't even get to see it happen. That's how special this moment is. Okay. A female is just mad that the Crystal Braves betrayed him for the money. Lolorito isn't even that bad. Yeah, I know. Lolorito's been pretty chill. Even like helped Robon that one time. Thanks, Saloon. I did just as you told me, and the Wavekin went down like a sack of potatoes. Let's find something else. Okay. God, this is something I spend my time doing. I think I can handle the Yavis now, so should we try something different? What else is out there? Phobads. Where's the Phobads? Oh. Phobad's hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the salt golem inanimate. You sense power pulsating from behind its brow. Stab it in the eye! Just hit it really, really hard! Inside its head, is it? I'll try to stab it right between the eyes, then. You squashed it like pudding! What did you do to it? It's not easy fighting with the liberator of Ala Mhigo watching your every move, but I got the job done. Thanks for the advice, Saloon. I feel a lot better prepared for my patrols now. Anyway, we should head back to the saltery before Granddad starts to worry. I've been snipped into pieces and fed to a Yavi's hatchlings. Hey. Whatever you say, dude. There were fish over here and lightning sprites, but that's okay. I see you've returned in one piece. Done with those beasties then, did you? Yeah, we killed 2 monsters. I fought them myself after a bit of instruction from Saloon here, like. Once I've shared what I've learned with the others, we should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear. Good man, or good lad. A fine young man you've become, Viscar. A fine young man indeed. Too often of late I hear tales of folk over in the city drunk on victory and hungry for revenge, their heads stuck firmly in the past. But we need to set our sights on the future, on things which will improve our lot. Things like getting the sultry ready to welcome our long-lost countrymen. Yeah, you have fun with that. Alfredo, can we go do something else? Can we go do something that, fun? I don't know, we already went on a treasure hunt. It seems Viscar has the sultry security in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next steps with Master Vought and completed my inspection of the site. With a little work, the vacant buildings here could be made into very presentable dwellings. Okay. Message from Flame General Aldin. Oh, cool. Apologies for the interruption, sir, but the General would speak with you at your earliest convenience. Me? Okay. Do not feel obliged to wait around on my account. I will remain here to hammer out the finer details with Vought and act as an intermediary with our business partners in Ul'dah. You should go. General Dan asks that you wait for him by the main gate in Ala Mhigo Quarter. My apologies again, sir. Fare you well. It's politics. Politics are rough for me, which... I don't know, never been into politics. No dungeon? Oh, you don't have a computer today. Who knows when there'll even be a dungeon, if I'm being honest. We're stuck in, all of this. I mean, it's important stuff. I'm not gonna say it's not. It doesn't interest me as much as danger and intrigue. It was just raining. Hello.
Apologies for the wait.
It's awesome to me that Rabon's like, yeah, I can only use one sword now. What am I gonna do with the second one? I give it to my son. It's perfect.
People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far.
Jeez.
But it is no concern of yours.
What?
We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal.
God damn it.
Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Oh, well, yeah.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
Oh. I really want to kill them for what they did to Alfie now. But obviously, I'm not a murderer.
You would spare these animals? Yours is a more merciful brand of justice than mine.
After you've worked so hard to spare
thank you
Fordola?
for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard. Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me.
He worked so hard to spare Fordola, and he's like, ah, yes, you are way more merciful than me because I spared these two people.
I bear a share of the blame for Ilberd's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Ala Mhigan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did. Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't. But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Ala Mhigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness.
Yeah, obviously you're supposed to be the new leader.
Which means my work here is done.
No.
Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
How much of an idiot is this guy?
Father,
Yeah.
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay.
Okay.
The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword.
Well, that's obviously not.
But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
Yeah, well, she's gonna come here and she's gonna tell you,
is this
stop
truly
being,
what you want, Father?
stop being stupid.
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain.
Don't worry, Pippin. Nanamo will give him a smack to the face.
Thank you for lending an ear.
With words.
When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
I'm You can't tell. I'm tired of Raban being an idiot. That took longer than I intended, but at least you know where I stand. Now that's settled, Ironvold, what news? We may have a problem, sir. A group of Venanta have arrived at the main gates, and I don't mean the Vera. These are Korlana. Kolyana. The ones that summoned the primal. She can't reach that high? But when he puts her on his shoulder, she can. They're insisted to be allowed to attend the council. Lisa's trying to reason with them, but she may need help. An invitation was extended to all the native beast tribes, but we assumed the Kailana would refuse it out of hand. We had best go and see for ourselves. Pippin, take command of our forces and be ready for battle. Battle? Come on now. Saloon, you've dealt with these Kayan... Gee, I hate their name. Kolyana before. I'd have you at my side. Sure, but they're not bad people, but okay. We're just gonna keep doing... They don't understand. Nobody understands anyone. They just want to attend a conference. Why are you yelling at them? They literally accepted your offer. Okay, fine. I'll go down the stairs. Why do you guys let monsters just walk around your stairs? Hey, Raban! Gods, it's good to see you. The Slayer has come. Yes, yeah, okay. We have not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss, but we did not come here to shed blood. Yeah, exactly. So why, Lise, what are you doing? You claim to seek harmony with all who call Jeravanya home. If this is truly your wish, you will welcome us as envoys of the Ananta. It is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. Please. Is this really a problem? If you want to enter the palace, I must ask that you first surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word that it will all be returned to you when the meeting is over. We will do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors. I reckon that's the closest we're going to get to a compromise, and we will have people standing guard. I let them keep their swords. Then we have an agreement to lead the way to your meeting chamber. Yeah. Why'd you make it sound like so much more of a deal than it was? They're like, oh my god, hurry! They're gonna fight each other! They're just talking. What are the feeling? We welcomed a viper into our midst. Okay, alright, now that's just racist. Melbon, please. You, of all people, should know better. Okay. This Kanana Elder's intentions seem at odds with all we know of her tribe. What think you, Thelun? The enthroned can learn to compromise. You believe an understanding can be reached? 'Tis not entirely unheard of, I suppose. Those who follow the Saint Shiva eventually sought reconciliation with Ishgard. Whatever the truth, I would take no chances. The guards must be strengthened, ideally with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the Scions? I'll round up our comrades and send them to Ala Mhigo Quarter. You can go on ahead if you like, Thelun. My thanks. I'll see you in the palace. Okay. Whatever you say, dude. My friends! All the white-haired friends. Almost. Alize's missing. Thelun, I've brought reinforcements. Armbold told me of the arrival of our unexpected guests, and I agreed that it would be prudent to call upon Yashala and Thancred as well. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. I am not familiar with the Krylana tribe myself, but Alize's report suggested that the shunned contact with other races despised it, in fact, even compared to other Ananta. Indeed, this apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected a response to our invitation, much less an envoy, and I imagine Lise was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? If the meeting is to be held in the throne room, it would seem wise to have eyes both inside and outside the palace. Shul and I can stand guard without. That leaves the three of you to keep watch of our proceedings in the throne room itself. Understood. We shall join General Aldin inside then. Thelun, do you know of the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city at the top of the stairs. The guard there should have been instructed to let us pass. Yeah, they had to put an entrance this way because the other way is just a dungeon. It's an interesting way they went about making Ala Mhigo. You went to Zion, sir. General Dan left orders that you were to be escorted inside if you follow me. Let's get this over with. Oh my god. What is that? Is that a Kierkegaard? That is an odd-looking Kyurkern.
Thank you all for coming. I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern.
Mm-hmm.
You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Ala Mhigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in? For me, it was that empty throne. It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king. Would any of you like to take their place? Or should someone else sit there? Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
Oh, okay.
Expertly done. Lise has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game and positioned them to consider a joint government. All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ragenford. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kalyana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Girabania devote themselves to our faith.
Alright.
You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi! Lady of Bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage!
Alright.
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all.
It's up to us.
Oh shit. Well, she's dead. Okay. Jeez.
Gods damn it! The guards were already turned! Fools!
Don't murder. Well, that makes sense, I guess, because they're like, yeah, we don't know how to deal with the world.
The Kalyana would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvald to shield us.
Aye, well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
All right, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick. Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
Okay. How do we fight her without leaving our allies wide open? We can't stay on that back foot forever. No, damn it. If I think like that we've already lost. I have the Boy of Light at my side. We could do this. Is that right, Saloon? It's deflect to dissipate spheres. Allowing an ally to be enthralled. Oh. Okay. Do we attack her? Or do we just defend? Okay.
I offer you peace and serenity.
What's that? Dear God, this is an interesting quest.
I shall free you from your hate.
Okay.
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
Bodola, you're awesome! Yay! Okay. Sorry, I've been hypnotized. I've been too hypnotized to read all of this. Alfredo's gonna see to safety, but Lisa and Raval are staying. Okay. Oh, god dang it. I can't believe that still went through even though I was stunned. Active time maneuvers.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Thanks for the... It's fine, I can heal. Oh, Cordola. Yeah, I was a little confused why no one was moving. I thought we were all waiting till the end or something. They were all gonna leave me alone. That's really unfortunate. I guess they don't actually move until I move. I really tested that. We're all just like, nah, it's the warrior of light, isn't it afraid? Oh shit, I forgot. This is how it starts. Oh, that sucks, but I tested the limit of the AI. Go get Airborne. Good job, buddy.
I offer you peace and serenity.
Oh, shush you. Airborne, move! Oh, right, should have this first. Jesus Christ, Airborne. Airbot, you idiot! God damn it, Air! Curse this! Goodness. Alright. This is gonna take a while. This is ridiculous. I'm still gonna stab her when I have the chance. This is kind of an annoying duty. Even as a paladin. Since this is rough, it is. I was doing fine until no one decided, until I realized that the computers only move when I do.
Why, I offer you peace and serenity.
It's like a rhythm game. I'll be honest.
I shall free you from your hate.
Okay.
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
All right. I forget that Pordola really likes me in that moment. Alright. The orchestra of this song is really good. It reminds me of the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth or re something. The newest one that just came out of the remake. And like my brother and I actually got tickets to go see the live orchestra of it, so it's really cool. They would like play the movie, all the cutscenes and stuff of the game to match with the music. It was awesome. The best part was when they did the Sephiroth song. I'm pretty sure every building in the vicinity could hear the singers. Sephiroth. Dun, 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 dun. Robot and Lee staying to be a nuisance. Yeah, pretty much, honestly. Who knows if they're even doing any damage? Okay, I'm gonna move this time. Lisa's coming all the way over here, then I'll move again. Cause like they leave this spot open in the middle, and I was like, well, if I could just use that. Why must you have so much health, lady? I'm so ready to be Perdola's best friend. I'll be honest. She's so cool. We didn't even give her a chance to do it a second time. Hold on, $4. I'm slashing as much as possible.
Here it comes.
Oh, there you go. Leans, do your thing. There we go. And the bots on Twitch are ridiculous. Okay, now we can move on with our lives. Come on, Armbold.
We did it! We beat her!
Even $4 on her feet. Hi, $4. You're so cool. Everyone praise her. Oh.
What is this? I'm only gonna say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Ala Mhigo. Your choice.
Seven hells. It's her. The butcher.
All right now. Oh. Yeah.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
You are not forgiven.
Ugh.
I will thank you.
Oh.
For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
Oh. Well fought, Saloon. Ironvald, that was a near thing. Aye, our stand against the Krylana would have been brief indeed had you not volunteered for guard duty. We'd be enthralled as surely as our sentries were. They must have planned this far in advance. Security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals could be. I should have... It's my fault. My stupid mistake. Nay, last, we're all caught unawares. We will take this as a lesson and watch our own more carefully in the future. You can be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room weren't the only thralls in our ranks. The soldiers who first spoke up in favor of their Krylana, keeping their weapons, spring to mind. A primal servant is betrayed by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I could identify any others acting under Sri Lakshmi's influence. Thanks, Yashtola. We'd appreciate the help. Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Fordola turned up. What was she even doing here? I asked her to come. Well, that explains it then. It's sad, but Rigonfid was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done. But I don't think Fordola picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She wanted to fight for her country. If you say the world in which Fordola grew up is partly to blame for what she became, then as an Ala Mhigo, I feel responsible for improving that world. We can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people to let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other. And I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk till I'm blue in the face if that's what it takes. This is a long and arduous path you have chosen, but one well worth walking. Oh my gosh. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Thank you, Afino. The first step will be to get our representatives back in the throne room. They're a little shaken, but not one of them seemed ready to run. We're all determined to finish what we started. I will see that you're not interrupted. Saloon, you and the Scions are to stand down. Get some rest. You've earned it.
A fine spot to contemplate the heavens.
I'm just mourning my friend.
The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, the ruling body of representatives elected by the people.
This
is
is
a fair decision. And one which signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
That's nice, Rabban. This is where Xenos got excited. He got really excited, and then he killed himself after I beat him. Aye. Can you walk any slower? Jesus. She doesn't even walk like a normal Lalafell because of her dress.
Forget something? Your Grace, there was no word.
Raubon Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
But, Your Grace...
Raubon, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Ala Mhigo.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor?
Don't tell him who it is.
Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me?
Oh shit.
Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Ul'dah? For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And she relieved it.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies. So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
Nanamo.
Smile for me, Raubon. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Ul'dah.
Tomorrow you will serve Ala Mhigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
Yeah.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow. No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project. She was in search of General Aldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope you were still there.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Oh.
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Apologies, Alphino, 'twas only a jest. But I must yield the floor to Rauban. He has an important announcement to make.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
Yesternight, huh?
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
You'll be great, Pepin! We love you, Pepin!
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
Hello, Shark Reagan. How are you?
You may be getting on in years, father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
Oh! You're good? I'm good. I'm excited to keep going on the story.
Yes, the bull of Ala Mhigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Oh, Farmite, this is post Stormblood. And it's unfortunate. Alright.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor, and you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
It's a bit slow. You're right where you are? Oh, really?
So, does this mean you're staying?
Well, welcome to the streams.
Aye, that seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
The end of Stormblood is interesting. Xenos is
He says, "Welcome home, Rauban."
Xenos is quite the character. You meet him like 3 times, and like the 3rd time he's like, he really likes you. If you're interested, all of my past streams are up on my YouTube.
Well, that was unexpected. Though you seem distinctly unsurprised.
I'll have to see if we can run similar world servers so we can play together.
Either you're more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch. In any event, one thing is certain. Ala Mhigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
Okay. We all knew this was gonna happen. I've only just been waiting hours for it to happen. I think it's about time I headed back to Rogger's Reach. What's next for all of you? Anastasia and I will be eager to hear of recent events, so I shall join you if you've no objections. I welcome the company. Saloon, why don't you come along to the beach as well once you've said your farewells to Nanamo and the others? Okay. Interesting. They're like, yeah, you could go on the rooftop. Bye, Pippin. Must assume father's responsibilities for that today, lest our rivals, both inside and outside Ul'dah, treat his dismissal as a window of opportunity. Best assured, they will find Tizona's edge just as sharp in my hands. Heck yeah, Pippin. No, not Castro Marines. I can't even. Oh my gosh. I did an instance just a little bit ago. It was a pain in the butt. Be honest with you. Oh god, there's so many quests here. What world do you, play on, Shark? Well, here we are again. Alfino has regaled me with the thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely alliances, and joyous homecomings. It would seem I missed everything. That's true, I'll say. I was patrolling the palace grounds with Thancred and Y'shtola when we heard the report of a primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As others have said, we were lucky to have our echo-blessed champions nearby this time, but we'll need to keep a closer eye on the Quailana. The Quails. You can say that again. This whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kinds still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day, but someone has made an effort at reconciliation, and these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the Broodmother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Vera and M-Trogs first. I plan to have resistance scouts keep track of the Quails, Quailiana's movements at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the resistance army, out of interest? Are we to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That would be a question for the Resistance, newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What, the Bull of Ala Mhigo? We call it an army, but the Resistance is really a collection of smaller independent groups, and when Conrad passed his command on to me, that authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Valgar's Reach. He just happened to be serving as the Resistance spokesman at the time, and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray, but that time has passed. When I speak with other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Valban as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed, he is in all respects the ideal choice. Assuming he accepts the post, Ala Mhigo will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. And given the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds which we so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Ala Mhigo blooms. Kugane! What's happening over here? Yes! I do give thanks to the Kami my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. But their generosity ended. Without coins in our pockets for new attire, we are doomed to look like so much jetsam. Oh, woe betide the poor man in a city of rich merchants. Ah, is that mochi? Is that what that is? Oh, they're dango. Okay. These dango are delicious. Will you have one? More sweetbreads? I surrendered my blade to secure what few coins we have. Kind of forgot that was happening a little bit. Bah, just like talking to a child. Why fate settled me with this burden, I shall never know, but I am alive and I must return to my master's side. You better eat something. Come, Suyu, we shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. ready for some Kugane DLC. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace... Oh. Okay. Can I finally see Elidibus's face since the king got to last time? Have you read the reports? First Doma, then Ala Mhigo, and Lord Xenos put to the sword. Do not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded and that he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and boast loudly of taking his head regardless. Nay, Lord Xenos lived. Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by Eorzean misinformation. Small wonder the provinces have begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official and above all accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors. They would wage war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains then. We shall soon put the lie to their claims. Who's watching? Someone in an interesting outfit. Oh. All right. I gotta... That's kind of a cool shield. Cool. Alright, Lise, what's next? Hancock, we get to have our conversation this time. I hope. Saloon, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army, and I expect you could guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we're in a good hand. Having the Bull of Ala Mhigo at the helm has done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made, and we have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never have contemplated following his heart. Council has also decreed that we are to maintain a presence at Margaret's Reach. Lise will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now, not after our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Quilana, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's, Shanti's daughter, you know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Quilana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderlessly, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Cordola. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. It may only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. Saloon, there you are. Hello, my son. And daughter. Alfredo, Adaze, is everything alright? We've received words from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that, she didn't say, only that we could come to Kugane right away. I had a mind for the two of us to set forth together, but Adaze is determined to make it a party of 3. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister. I have quite given up trying to convince you. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You will be joining us, right? I trust. Yes, of course, Alvino. I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be of even tangential concern to Ala Mhigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let's be off then. Hancock and Tataru wait us at the Ruby Bazaar offices. us. Kugane! Get me out of this godforsaken desert. Bye, Lise. You have fun. Oh, Sorban and my brain just turned off.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
Of course, Hancock.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
Oh.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual. The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu. I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
You know what? We'll find Gosetsu together.
Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us? Alas not, but I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garleans' movements, and more besides.
Oh. Oh. Who is it? Is it the fish? The informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kugane as intimately as he. One of the finest informants money could buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail. I'll give Sorban a hand. If he's providing us a ship, the least we could do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado, then, let us seek out this informant in Sanjo Hanamachi. Thank you, Hancock. 'Twas good to hear your voice, Hancock. Whoops. I'm really bad at memorizing these crystal placements. That's the one I want. This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. This can be the fish. It has been a while, my friends. Yes, yes, a long while indeed. Uh-huh. Hi. I knew it. Yodo, any funny business? And you know what will happen, I trust. No funny business, only loyal service and the finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I've half a mind to call Lise. No, Lise, I beg you. No boots. I will tell you everything I know, free of charge. The Empire's letters for Yotsuyu, high and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help they did, promising rich rewards for decisive information. And have you decisive information? For the two individuals cited here, indeed, Gosetsu and Yotsuyu. Alas, see them with my own eyes, I did not, but the Imperials are confident. Yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But here is something they did not know, a rumor which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rogaden samurai appeared on Kogane Dori with a beauteous maiden and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. 'Twas no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. Well, that is interesting, assuming it's true. Did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? Oh, no, regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Shichichen? No wonder Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know better, I think he'd lent you money. Help with you. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I can't even speak anymore. Hang on. He will help you, I'm certain. If you speak with him, I will make contact with my Gurnian connections and learn what I can of their progress. A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure, but it is wise to let Namazu out of our sight. What choice do we have? No other choice with this. It is a fine choice it is. Though I am dead at gathering information, it is so much more efficient to share the work. He's right. Given the urgency, we would do well to split it up, and so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. Yes. We will go together, and there will be no boots. Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar references are, I prefer the fresh air. I mean, she still does have boots. I believe Alize has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? There we go. Now if I see someone I know. What's this? Everything in order, then let us proceed to Kogane Dori and find the master of Chofuku Shichichen. Shichiten. might have had customers like those you described. So many people come through, it's difficult to remember. Perhaps you could jog my memory by making a purchase. No, well, you can't blame a woman for trying. A rugged and samurai and a maiden. Never seen him. Now, if you don't have any business with me, make way for someone who does. Welcome, good sir, welcome. Will you be buying, or... So you have heard of the tale of the Vorgoden Samurai's katana. Small wonder, it is a fine example of its kind. One moment. There, I hope you found our pawnbroker. Excellent work, Saloon, and that is the katana. There can be no doubt it is Gosetsu's blade. The craftsman is exquisite, is it not? And you will be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, and you understand. Oh, whoa. And it is priced accordingly, but if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. The blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing his safe return, yet it is not a design I can make alone, or a decision I can make alone, least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. I'll pay. I got $1 million. Nay, my friend, grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. Yugiri, wait! The scions will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. Master Alpiano, your kindness is touching, truly, yet in matters of coin would Mr. Tataru not expect to be consulted? Come now, our friend would never have relinquished his blade were the need not great, and are we not bound to by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are, and I am sure Tataru will wholeheartedly agree. It's settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you would be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. Alfino, how much money did you just spend? If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we would return his weapon to him. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there could be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum than his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommended those served at the Umineko tea house, and thither did they set off. Clamoring for dango? Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Some manner of code, perhaps, but it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to his tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. Back in Doma. Which means it's time to return to this outfit. But of course I remember, how could I forget a pair like that, the most beautiful girl you'll ever see, scoffing down Dingo as if her life depended on it, while the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it from me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea, out of the reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shirokade hostelry, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. So Gosetsu made for Dona. But this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yotsuyu. Put all my fishing stuff in here. There. While doubts remain over the identity of Gosetsu's traveling companion, for now we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Asahi will have already joined Master Soroban and Mistress Tataru there. Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Asahi arrived mere moments ago. All went well at my end. Yodo met with an Imperial officer and wheedled his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Garlemald. The Imperial's base there have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know better, I'd say they'd pick up Gosetsu's trail. And your information matches ours. We are quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. Okay. I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You used Scion funds to buy Gosetsu's katana at the asking price? Well, we were in some haste and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here is the contract of sale. Pray see that the man is paid. Oh no. Hell's beard, you're agreed to this? Give me strength. What is it? But it's not like the search can wait. You'd best be on your way. That frown. But you know, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to my office as soon as you get back. Promise me. Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. First, let us go to the Ruby Prince. If Gosetsu has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen him. Bye, Tataru. It was good seeing you. Tataru seemed rather vexed, did she not? Ever the melodramatist, I am sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we next see her. But I digress. We have to work to do. Apparently we do. Who are we going to meet on the other side of this cutscene?
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
What's happening?
What's going on out there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
Have they now Thinkered in disguise?
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
Alright, let's go beat them up.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy. But with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless
Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
We will help them while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
Is this the legendary cutscene? Is this the legendary cutscene?
Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Yeah!
Come.
Why did they have him scream like that? Oh, yes. Alfredo, are you good? You did it, buddy. No time to rest or stop, our allies are sorely pressed. But look who it is! I won't say no to the help, but I am not best pleased that we need it. Tansui! Hi, Tansui. I'm stunned. You're here for the old man, yes? He's at the top, you'd best hurry. Thanks, Tatsui. What happened to her?
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
What happened to her beauty mark?
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Yeah, you were shot like.
Are you all right?
4 times.
Is he all right?
Gosetsu!
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan, eliminate hostiles! All forces, attack!
You think you can go against me? Tatsui, focus on the enemy. We'll see to Lady Yotsuyu when they're dead. Alfredo says, come, let us even the odds. Reinforcements. We have no time for the self-detonate. Hey, no, don't do that. Jesus Christ, kill it. My god, that was close. Another one. 2 of them. Saloon John, what way? Where? Oh, over to you? Okay. She's using, Doton. Yugiri, I'm not a DPS if you haven't noticed. There we go. Jeez. Oh. Stubborn swine, you first. My hand. Deploy the hexadrone. Have care, we have not what we know not what we face. I've killed one of these things before. Oh, I can't stun it. I tried though. Your full name is Yugiri Mistwalker? Why have you never told me that before?
The art of my forebears.
Oh my god. Yugiri, whatever you're doing better be effective. Come on, everyone, over here into the bubble. Casual thing you do? Outside Comic-Con. What does that even mean? Did my whole stream crash for a moment there, or is that just me? Oh, it did crash. Alright, well that's annoying. That's super annoying. I'll deal with it though. I don't know what happened though. There's been no big problem. Sorry everyone. It was the arrival of my sister. Kaden, you crashed my game! How unfortunate. I really hope I don't have to do that again. I'd rather not have to repeat a second instance this stream. Oh. I think, okay. Interesting.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
I didn't know it could save my place like that.
Yugiri, my friends, the kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that.
Hi, Tansui.
But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Wow, okay.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends?
Welcome back. I'm sorry, it crashed. It crashed. It went so far as to crash my game, too.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts.
Oh, good. You Titanicked it.
Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
But you Titanicked in the smart way.
She was with you the entire time.
You both got on the door.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, aye. And I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard, yet the kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
I know they suffered much. My card shows it. My card reveals. What a good street to put this card up.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
Thanks, Tansui. It's good to see you. As Tansui says, we should move on. It would not do for Yatsuyu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she will already be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go and see if I am right. Look at that distance Alfino swam. I'm so proud of him. Gosetsu, thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. And it was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Saloon is, anything could happen in the chaos. Yes, like my game crashing. But enough about me. We need to talk about her. She's chill. Leave her alone. She just wants to eat sweet bread. Greetings. They tell me you've lost your memory, that's fine, but I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you, not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have not to fear. Alright, if you say so. Right, 'tis fast time we set sail. I, for one, would not keep Lord Hien waiting without due cause. Aye, the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget, the red Kojin bear no love for Yatsuyu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores near Isari, but out of the villagers' sight. Here's where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Saloon, when you are not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business adventure. It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, I would present a fine opportunity to refill the Scion's coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Tataru's face. Oh, come along. Tataru was overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Gosetsu's is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it, which you would know had you bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea. This business venture of Sorbon's, you will give it a fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us after all. As for me, I think I shall too look into drawing upon my personal funds. We must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible, though mayhap not at an enclave. I will send word requesting that he receives us at the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able, and join me on the outskirts of Namai. Yeah, it's faster just to walk there from here. What's the society unlock quest, I'm assuming? I know the turtles are society. All is well. Good, the others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed quietly, if you please. Doma is for Dola, and I do believe that Doma is going to be far less forgiving. That's true.
My lord Hien, I am returned.
Hien.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gosetsu! Full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend.
What is this, like, rope choker?
Though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complication.
I still want to know where her beauty mark was.
Rise, my friend. Tell me everything. The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Painted on? She painted that?
Nay, it'll end with her capture or her death.
Are you a friend too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord.
Or harmed.
Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
It's all right, Suyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl and listen to Yugiri.
Huh.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
Thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon, but as regards the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war. Should they so desire it, there is a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien, and I have no doubt that your subjects at Revenant's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Gosetsu and Yugiri might be back by now. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Jifuya is nowhere to be found. Oh, he was here when I arrived. For now, we have taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord, but I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. That does seem most unusual. It would mean to look for the man. We would be happy to assist you. You should be glad of the help while I search without. Mayhap you could ask our soldiers here if they know anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you'll be better able to coordinate our response. There I was thinking I was in charge, but you have the right of it. Go on then, I will mind the house. Okay. You see, the captain Captain. He passed by a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone. As it happens, he did not look well, you see. I asked if aught was the matter, and he told me the past had caught up with him, but I doubted it was that. They're older men in our ranks. Subaru, how is your car company? It got, like, rated #1 or something for 2025. Congratulations. Captain Jifuya, he was headed to the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to trade with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggest as much to Mistress Asahi when she came asking earlier. Is something amiss? You guys have a Falcon Porter now? The captain went outside some few bells ago and looking quite unwell, I am sorry to say. This I mentioned to Lord Gosetsu, who straightway struck out after him. I hope they will be alright. Gosetsu too, it seems everyone is bent on joining the search. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on, Saloon. Elfino and I shall hold the fort. Nanami, where is he?
By the Kami! Your Lord Hien, leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment. Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. She may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her. He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her. But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? I Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
Forgive me, now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. That's a big catfish. Ah. It's okay, fine. I won't jump up the rocks. I'm gonna follow you. I'm just gonna jump through the roof. I thank you for your help in the search. Gosetsu has told me all that transpired. I would not presume to defend the life Jifuya led before he joined the front. Nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I will only say this. The Jifuya I know has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. Oh, okay. While you were out searching for Jifuya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doma soil. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsuyu or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Fluminus. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If you ride out in force, I will only end one way, so we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yugiri Saloon, can I count on you? Yes, my lord. The head nods. Alice and I would fain play our part as well. We would not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies. We'd be glad of the help. You are acquainted with Haruko, I believe, and I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them, and should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well, we shall depart at once. Do take care. What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after Yotsuyu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish, pray stay close to Saloon and Yugiri. Well, well, guard duty and not a breath of protest. Now I have seen it all. To Castrum Fluminus then, let us find out what the Empire's game is. Hien, that's far. Oh, peaceful. almost peaceful. The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum. Okay. Why is it smoking?
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Doman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Interesting. It is this guy.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
Oh no. He looks like my favorite Dr. Stone character.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
Plenipotentiary, what does that even mean? He's got the same eyebrows and his haircut is almost similar.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan and Yotsuyu's stepbrother.
Oh shit! Yatsuyu's stepbrother.
It seems I need not introduce myself. Not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady.
His eye color is also similar.
It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice.
Oh.
To negotiate peace with Doma.
Well then, We have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
Hang on. Hang on. He really looks the same. Wait. Oh, I can go to here. Hello. Let me find a good one. You know what? This one will do. Okay. Hang on. There he is. He's got the same eyebrows. Okay, enough messing around. I shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Higiri, pray go on ahead to the Yuzuka Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. Asahi, can't we just ride in your little flying machine? No? Okay. Can I go this way? Sorry. Messing around with my sound a smidge. Oh. Oh, leave me alone. Lord Hien and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatman to join us on the other side. Okay. Your boat couldn't fit one more. It's not like I'm a rogue in. Have I even attuned to these things? We left pretty quickly after we saved Doma. Or maybe they weren't even... I couldn't even touch them? I don't know. Hang on, Hien, I gotta attune to this aetherite. I'll worry about the other ones some other time. There you are, Saloon. So first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. We now have an aetherite, courtesy of the Onishishu. Be sure to attune to it, would you? Once it has the Warrior of Light's seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. But on the matter at hand, the ambassador and his retinue are at my hall taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I am not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alfredo and Alice will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come. I'll be there. I knew I could count on you. When you're ready, come and join me at my humble abode, the Kikan. The guardsmen will see you in. Okay. Your humble abode, is it? Donations. Lord Hien is expecting you. I'm gonna show you in.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Doma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Doma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Doma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend. Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory.
He even talks like Gen. He's
While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Doma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korjin's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Doma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection.
Yeah, I think that one was my bad. Actually, I like brought together the 3 relics or
Yet
something.
even now, there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed, many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Ala Mhigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe, and I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
Oh. What prisoner do you have?
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Yotsuyo? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Doma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Can I take him to dinner? He's so Well, that was unexpected. You could say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all. But on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had not to gain by divulging the details of the internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Yotsuyo left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. You might think this might be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval. Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yatsuyu may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Guardian, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Alfredo, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed, though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their repatriation. Only the Kami know when I will be afforded another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear that follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Saloon, let's leave Alfino to dispense his copious knowledge. Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Sakazuki. Go on and keep Alize company. We are safe enough for now. Oh my god. I just realized something. Asahi, who looks like Gen Asagiri, and I'm drinking cola in front of him. I'm drinking cola, it's his favorite drink. Hello, Nanami. I was wondering when you'd join us. I saw that you were online. A chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, Saloon. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So what's left with the eternal question? What to do while they prattle on? I'd take a steak. You're showing dominance in 1v1s on League. Said you were on here though. There he is. I just met Asahi and he looks like my favorite Dr. Stone character. So I'm enticed. Alright, for want of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words, and it's not as if we'll be missed here, or will we? There he is! Saloon, a moment if you would. Yugiri and Asahi, was it? You have some business with Saloon? Business? No. Pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration, one could almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. You see, look. There he is. There he is. In the flesh. Is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I have no contradictions in laundering the man who would do battle with our common enemy. And lest you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank him for containing the threat posed by the Kojin Vile Icon. Now, if I may continue, as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, and the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company and safer besides. It's him, yeah. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? It would be my pleasure. Honestly, I've been tricked by the looks. In that case, he'll join you as well. There's naught else to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision, and I can think of no finer way to learn more about the current state of Doma. It's settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yangsha. Right, we start at the town of Monzen. I would see that what has become of Doma Castle. Very well, if you'll follow me. Oh, we might have flooded it. We might have flooded it. Asahi, oh, whoops. Okay. Okay. Ah, the rain stopped just in time for my tour. Yes, with Asahi. I had a feeling it would put me down here. I thought there was a dock up there that it also connected to. I don't think I can get up there from here. Is there a bridge or something? No. Okay. I'm on my way. I wish you had taken me with you, Asahi. It's quite a distance. Thought I could get through. I guess not. If only I could fly. A lot of work to do in my bonus streams. I made it. Nay, can this truly be Monzen, home to the cream of Doma's samurai? I had heard that Yatsuyu intended to send some few of our Adama here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course, it would. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. doing dailies. It is a travesty, a travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful. In the light of the setting sun, one would swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularist, the needs of the people must, of course, come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Doma is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes, if you follow me, we'll be ready. We'll ready our boats, she said. No, I'm doing strictly story today. And tomorrow, I don't know if you're here on Tuesday, Nanami, I can't remember, but tomorrow I am going to a special bookstore with my buds. So if I do a bonus stream, I'm hoping to still do at least a couple hours. It won't be until later. Couple hours later, probably. So I normally start at 12:30. I might be able to start at 1:30 actually, but we'll see what happens. I don't know how long we're gonna be there and stuff, because we're gonna have lunch after. Ready to cast off? Yes. Why is this a battle, Asahi? Who are we gonna... Okay. So yeah, if anything... it'll just be delayed. But I...
Get back! I'm warning you!
Hello?
Someone's in trouble.
Oh, so you're gonna be the White Knight right now? Is he doing that skit? Oh! What? How did you get in this situation, Issei?
Are you alright?
An interesting... Why'd you look around like that?
Hi.
How you say?
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
Okay. Why are they even in Yangsha? Well, not that you harmed these innocents, Asahi.
It is nothing.
You're doing cool samurai stuff over there, Asahi. I'm tired of these games for reinforcements. All this for 2 children? What do you even want with them? They mean to overwhelm us. Teach the reinforcements quickly. I'm working on it. They have a lot of health. They're turtles. Aim for your younglings. Hey. I think I accidentally just bowed mid-battle. Oh, and then I changed my... Man, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons.
The art of my forebears.
They're calling reinforcements, and so shall we. Yugiri, what are you doing? Hold your ground. I will try to draw away the reinforcements. Okay, Asahi. Oh, Yugiri made doubles or something. These guys really have a lot of health. It's ridiculous. So Asahi, you're still here. You didn't really get rid of the... Okay. No. I meant, Asahi.
That seems to be the last of them.
It's a little confused. Asahi! Oh, he's gonna do the whole...
You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Yep. He said he was gonna lead the reinforcements away, so that's why I was like, by the way, Asahi, you're still here. She speaks.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Thank you.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal.
I just realized there's no Amon card.
You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without. But if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
There's a Zonde card. There's actually like 2 Zonde cards, but there's no Amon. True reform can only come from within.
I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
How long have you been watching me? Well... Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under the more peaceful circumstances. Yet, this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action, and few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least few who live to tell the tale. Well, up to that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord, but what of Namai? You seem so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however, thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would, and with any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. Thank you for the ether crystal, the aetherite. How kind of you. Put an aetherite here. Asahi! I trust you will inform Lord Hien of our encounter with the Red Kojin. If we are to deter them from encroaching on Yangsha, our response must be swift and decisive. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray, go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guests. Well, we had best not keep him waiting. Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me you accompanied her and Asahi on a tour of Yangsha. I had hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details, so please tell us how it all unfolded. Well, you see, there were a lot of red turtles. The Red Kojin here, have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Not that I'm aware of. If they are planning some new adventure here in Yangsha, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. In the time I've known you, you have always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? I mean... I like him. I'm biased, though. How I would love to believe that an ally within the Empire could change everything. It would give us a real chance at peace. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to play his game. For now, at least. Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place, which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alpino's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susanoo was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Those said relics remain there to this day. It is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of ether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that it is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of ether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends, the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with Bunshin and his people, and with their support, I am quite confident that we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon this Susanoo. And what of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the populares garner favor, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? A past mistake which I would see put right, one which has weighed heavy on my mind. Mistake. Oh, her beauty mark is still there. It was just hidden by the traps.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
It's lower than I remembered. Look at all of her dango. Oh.
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough. Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you?
Strange.
His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Armor. With Yotsuyu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. Hello.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango?
Dango, yep.
How dreadful. Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should... Calm yourself, Gosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. Part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. Tsuyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I'm a stranger to her. That much it was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you'll excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that, I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I'll arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yangsha. This will take time, of course. Of course, you may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for in your return. Until your return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I am informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young Domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there's no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. I pray the Empire will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again. Gosetsu, as before I leave Yotsuyu to you. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. If my dear sister's memory does not return, I pray you will take good care of her. The ambassador's airship awaits at Castro Terminus. Let us be off. It's interesting that only one of his soldiers has a name.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
It was my pleasure. Oh, secret time. Here it comes. Give me a wicked face. Yep.
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
Yep. Not all too different from Dr. Stone.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy. What in the... Reinforcement? No, just one! Cut him down!
You idiot.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Hien hold the enclave across the river.
Lord Hien?
The king of the former king of Doma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
I see. Okay.
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the crown bloody prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
Yeah, okay, so he's...
Lord Xenos.
Ah, I see. So he's jealous. Well, he's jealous and mad at me at the same time. Because, well, I mean, he doesn't even know that he's jealous. Doesn't even know how Xenos felt towards me. But he's mad at me for...
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me. Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Doma and the Empire.
I'm not gonna lash out at you.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance. I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Oh, okay. Just gonna share it all with him.
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Yeah, he doesn't like me very much. Oh. It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, 'tis possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the man who slew his lord will have taken its toll. But of the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance, and the Garlean prisoners make ready for the exchange, but you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remained in Kugane. Agreed. Yatsuya's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through the Sea of Troubles promises to be difficult enough. I'm not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Kugane then. Taro and the others must know of what transpired here. What? How do you get that title? The excruciatingly excited? I need that. That's like the essence of Dr. Stone. How do I get that title? Hello, Amelia Sunflower. I remember you. Hello. Okay. I think it's Hildebrand. It seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you'll be the first to know of it. Yes, of course, we're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait if any urgent news should come through the office. About that, I wish to apologize to Taro. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Sorbon's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Saloon should have no difficulty wiping the bread from my ledger. No. Forgive me, Saloon. It would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back. Though I fear we'll struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value, knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Riol and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Yeah, he did sign me up for chores. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. Yeah. He doesn't like me. But if there's even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Though Hien had the right of it, Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game for now. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. Okay. Who's your lord? What is that? What did he give you?
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift.
Straight off the bat, I'm like, yeah, I don't know if that's gotta be a lie, surely. If he was nice to her, then she would have talked about him.
I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital.
How are you feeling, my lord?
What?
Fine, now leave me.
What? That's, what? 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 How the shit? Whoa. Whoa! Whoa! Look at that outfit. That's crazy. Look at all my shoulder blades. Nice. I dig it. Hello, Gigi. You returned just in time for that really confusing cutscene. Saloon, impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojun to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Galleon's parts, the Popularis has sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yangsha. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. According to the letter, Yatsuyu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straight ways for the Enclave then. Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Satoru. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. Bye. Yes, we've met Asahi, Gigi, and I keep bringing up the fact that he looks like my favorite character from Dr. Stone. I cannot stress it enough. He really looks like him. He kind of acts like him too. Because let's see. Gen is a mentalist. So he does a lot of lying. He does a lot of lying. So he makes all the same kind of crazy faces. Yeah, yeah, see that was perfect. It's Asahi. Anyway. I see my letter reached your request, Sir. We see. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear. And despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. What? Good cause, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it's high time he receives some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yatsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We'll visit him at once. Salut Naraze, shall we?
Open wide now.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
Today calls for some tea, says Rouge.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration.
Dude, you were shot like 4 times in the side. Okay, you need to accept that.
A trifle drain from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
And then you were out washed to sea, so surely those wounds got infected.
Take off your clothes.
Oh.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you, this is not.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Oh, that was a cute lad.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
There should be more over here. I hope that's not the wrong side if you're looking at bullet wounds.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Oh! Yeah, but you shot him on this side, not that side.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman!
What?
I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
Jeez. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events! I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him. You couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man, with the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. He has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant he is, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for Lijian land, and we will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yatsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Yagiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince, so what makes you so sure? I've been spying on Yatsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained a character from the first. One evening I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She has taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami, a child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me and everyone else, I would hazard. The matter is settled. Yatsuyu will become Suyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she as good as fastened the chains around their necks. Which is why I mean to conclude this business with Suyu first. Out of sight of my countrymen, will you help me? We're at your service. There's no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Guardians are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We'll meet you at the docks with Suyu. Alfredo! You're back with tea. Very good, Rouge. I'm not a tea person, I'm a coffee person. Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien should not be long. Do we get to see Asahi? Surely we do. My friends, have you seen Suyu? She is nowhere to be found. Oh, yeah, okay. What? But the Guardians will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it be her memories have returned? I know not. Yagiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Suyu has left the Enclave altogether. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think... Yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remembered taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as the new fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. Twould seem that Suyu has crossed the river. Come help me. No good can come of this. Scouting, aiming, casting for my red mage. It seems Tsuyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. You can't stand the taste or smell of coffee. I used to be that way. Before college. Before college, I wouldn't go near the stuff. But now, first semester, I was like, oh, God, I need energy. And so I forced myself slowly but surely, and now I absolutely love coffee. The responsibility for her disappearance for all of this lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Hien. Now as before, let us make the crossing and begin our search. You've gone ahead. Someone should let Yukiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. We have no way of knowing where Tsuyu is headed, so we had best divide our forces. I will take Kusakari and its surrounds. Alfredo, if you would take the road to Castro Fluminus. Saloon, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Manor? One of the Namazu may well have seen our quarry. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. No, I love coffee, but my body hates it. Like, it offsets my whole system when I drink coffee. So I have to, like, really be like, okay, I need the energy in order to drink it now, and it makes me so sad. I would absolutely die for coffee right now, actually. Oh, that sounds so good. How do I get in here? Where's the entrance? Hey, I guess I didn't realize that Namazo live here. Look at them all. Oh, did they all start with Kyo? Welcome to Yakuza Yakuza. I mean, it's like the same letters. Yuzuka Manor. Yes, yes. If there's anything you care to know, you need only a pale-skinned woman. I have seen no such traveler. I am sorry to say, most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. Oh my god. Do you guys have a ruler? Look at him. Unusually pale-skinned. Yes, yes, I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here. It was headed in northeasterly direction. For the most part, her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. I think the Namazu might be my favorite society. They're so cute. College ended up driving you to energy drinks on an unhealthy level. Damn. Yeah, that happens to pretty much everyone I know. All of my buddies do energy drinks. I stick to coffee if I have to. Coffee but I mostly just do soda. It works well enough for me. You see no sign of Yotsuyu to the north. Perhaps she is somewhere farther off to the northeast. I just do soda. My upcoming semester is gonna be crazy. I'm gonna have so many art projects, it's ridiculous. So look forward to those in the Discord and on my Instagram, at least. I've been making great progress on my novel. Drinking multiple grams of caffeine daily. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Now I've been making good progress on my novel. I've written like 20 pages in the last 3 days, which is good. I haven't written that many pages in a long time, because I just needed some time. Still no sign of Yatsuyu. Perhaps she is yet farther to the northeast. Jesus Christ. Now I'm up to 223 pages. My goal is 300, but I'm definitely gonna end up going over that because there's still a lot to write. There's still a lot to write. I haven't even started. Well, I've done snippets of the ending, but like not even the bulk of it. Yatsuyu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance to the north, you spy a familiar-looking, wide-brimmed hat. Seven or 8 drinks a day. Bangs? I don't know what bangs are. A cursory glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yatsuyu was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. I used to have like 2 coffees a day my first semester. Sometimes I actually did 3. I remember that now. Saloon, before you ask, our search of Kusakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught. Save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mr. Salazar has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Yuzoka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Towards Namai, by the kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. You must hurry, Yugiri, and I will check the patties. The village square is yours. I like how this outfit hugs me. It makes me look so slim. Look at that waist.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
Bang is an energy drink that has like 300 milligrams. The equivalent of like 3 cups of coffee. Holy shit. Dang, you were not joking.
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
No.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
How you say? It's okay. Calm down. He's going to... Oh.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Oh boy.
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed. though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies, my lord! She would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry.
You're sorry. And what? We're supposed to forgive you!
Here, there's no need to cry.
Yay!
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
Give her more persimmons. That's what she came for Gosetsu.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
I'll take more steak. That would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed, and judging by Suyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu's, which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon. They say food is good for their health. I do hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we may have certainly taken the long way round, but let us continue on to catch them some minutes in our meeting with the ambassador. Alfino and Alize should still be there conducting their search. That was weird. It had to reconnect to the chat room. I hope it didn't crash a second time. That concerns me when it does that. It's all well on your end. Must be the weather. Maybe. The weather's a bit icky, but it's not, like, intense. You've not seen or heard of any crashing? Okay. It's just, like, my, the thing I used to stream to Twitch had to reconnect to the chat room, so I was briefly concerned. It's an unusual thing. Yeah. It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. It is time to meet with the ambassador. Here he comes. Asahi. I'm sorry you hate me so much, but please understand. Xenos, it was his choice. It was Xenos' choice. Plus he really liked me. So I wish not to be on your bad side. I guess, but that just makes you jealous and probably hate me more.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
I feel like I should, like, stand in the back.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Parents?
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look well.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
He really does look different.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Doma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still unpleasant as it was, we at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I sent her back to the Enclave with Yagiri to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. You have that look, Alpino. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. We should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her. Not really, but okay.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Come on, guys. You have one job. Is to not let her out of your sight.
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Ah.
Help!
What the fuck?
Help! Help me!
only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
And, like, how did you guys get here?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu! A font of misery!
Okay.
You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
That was a weird voice line.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu!
What? What a dum-dum. He didn't even try to dodge.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Please. I don't want to die.
Any sign of her? What happened here?
It was Yatsuyu.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
We recovered Daenerys's remains and will hold the cremation anon. Would that they had never again set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Gosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. What the heck am I supposed to do with these things, Hien? I don't need those. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yatsuyu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is, by any measure, a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we are bound to surrender Yatsuyu into the Guardian's hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted, and that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the construct must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of Castrum Feminis is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. Your citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience in Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the construct's Bastion enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. The Confederate Sekibune, on the other hand, would require only a single run and leave us far less vulnerable on the water. Assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. I take the lead on this. I've had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Saloon? You can count on me. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parlaying with pirates again. It's just a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. I am certain you will make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorted with common brigands. Come now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat with them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alpunod, and I shall be about our task. And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short and Rashel may take some convincing. That's an interesting outfit. Tansui! Hello! Now there's a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of bilge rats such as we? If you come to offer Doma trains in place of Guardian ones, then I'm afraid you wasted a trip. What a fine subjects you would make! With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your PT, but to request your aid once more. We need a boat. Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn an oath to you, or no oath to you, and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this? Profit? You must always think in such short-sighted terms. Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little myth? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe and you sail in peace. Deny us our due and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mistress Alice. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to records recovered from the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army. And as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks, and has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered at the Guardian's hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Very well, the Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with the conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this, Doman lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, what shall be done in a thrice? That is the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. And I thought I had a knack for parlaying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Hang on. Sorry. Okay. Well, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Where's this boat? North. Sploosh. No signs of damage. Upon closer inspection, you spot a small crack in one of the planks. Sir, there's a crack. I am the shipwright, or apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seems solid enough. There is a crack in the front left. On the port side near the bow, you say? Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day, otherwise I'm happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. You're Lord Hien. The captain sent you to inspect the hull. Kami, have mercy. Forgive us, this is courtesy, my lord. 'Tis quite all right. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma. Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you joined. How fares our lady? Is she seaworthy? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. I see you've met the boy. Did he tell you a story? He babbles when he is nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave his life, or this life. If he so chooses, I expect to see they are provided for. I've heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it, I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago, and you say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot, but he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there is a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more, be it in Yangsho or out of the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that Ihanashi and the others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. It seems Yagiri and Alfie completed their task before us. They have been waiting. We scattered the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety in the event of hostilities. We will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have to but attend the exchange and pray to the kami. These precautions were unnecessary. Still don't know what I'm supposed to do with these. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Haruko in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. You will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us on the riverbank, not far from the castrum. Alright. I was expecting it to be far. Hello. How is everyone? We've had quite the long story stream because it's been 100% story. We haven't done a single dungeon or anything like that. It's just been a few instances, so it's been a bit rough. I'm working my butt off though to get to Shadowbringers, I'll let you know. I am ready for Shadowbringers. I am done with the whole liberating countries. Give me monsters to fight and mysteries to solve. Your party's assembled then. Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though. The tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange, that and whatever else Asahi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. Meanwhile, we shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Your ship awaits you at the Castrum's loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then I'll stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. Is it a dungeon? No, just a cutscene. Okay. I mean, that's a good sign. Hello, Asahi. I'm sorry you hate me so...
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Doma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Doma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Hi.
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Naori, widow of Sashihai, and acting viceroy of Doma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Ugh.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself. I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
Oh, what you gonna do with that?
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Okay. Oh.
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
It's like Shiva. She make herself a bunny woman? How'd she do that? I mean, I guess that makes sense. The whole bunny on the moon thing.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run?
Lead us to me, Hien.
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I have become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night.
Oh, is she like...
What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
And she's split down the middle. That's kind of cool.
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Doma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Alright, you're probably the coolest primal I've seen. That's not what I wanted. GG! Hello, GG. Oh, rude. What to do? We're doing the Castrum Feminist. I invited Nanami, but I think he's busy, so says he's in another instance. Oops. Alright, I gotta get moving. Oh my god. Okay. Hopefully I can finish this up and it hopefully won't take as much longer. We already found 4 DPS. Probably including GG, but Yeah, DPS are always ready to throw hands. That's true. Healers are always gonna be the big holdup. DPS are begging to throw hands after their hour queue. Yes. So many of these. I need more turquoise dye. Oh. Can I buy turquoise dye? I don't think so. That's your favorite color? Well, it's mine too, obviously. So maybe I'll do that while I wait. I'll be back, ma'am. I will be back. I gotta go buy some dye though from the market board, I guess. I don't even know how to. Irma, jack of all trades. That looked like a jumble to me. You can buy it from. You could always get, yeah, the market board. Yeah, it said restricted, so pretty sure I can only get this one in the market board. The metallic stuff, isn't that way more expensive? It's my favorite color, so I might as well buy a bunch. I can dye my weapons? What? Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Yeah. Look at that. I'm all matching now. Oh my god. I am a turquoise warrior. The shiny blue sword. Maybe. I don't know. What color should my sword be? Maybe dark blue? I should make my shield and sword different colors so that stands out. Maybe I'll do just the dark color. Let's see. Oh, okay. There we go. That's like the same shades, kind of what I was looking for. We'll do that. There we go. Now I'm ready for battle. GG! We got our other tank, we just need the healers, like Rouge said. Pretty sure my free company has a bunch of metallic stuff in our chest. I don't think I'm allowed to take it out though, but yeah. How do you unlock the squats? That's a classic Final Fantasy VII squat. You gotta do squadrons? What the heck is that? Is that battle? Is that PvP, I mean? Yes! Perfect timing, honestly. Let's do this! I told you I'd be back. You didn't have to breathe smoke on us, I'll be honest.
It's going to be a long night.
Is it now? What?
Your end is near.
Okay, cool. Oh no, Akira bird. Midnight Haze.
Beg for mercy. Your death will be all the sweeter.
Oh my god. Why does it fade away? It feeds on my spite. Come forth, shades of the dead, curse my name, strike my body, fill my soul with blackest melon. Interesting. Worth this excuse. Oh no, her parents. It's supposed to be anime, probably. Asahi! Fight like your life depends on it, dear sister. You wouldn't want to disappoint me. But is it the cold-blooded little worm always crawling through my rotten heart? Oh shit, it's... Hello, Xenos. Your pitiful fortunes can bring you no lower. You have come to deliver judgment for my failure. Cut me down then, surely it is a simple task. Oh, Gosetsu! Why, you have no place here. You must survive through the coming spirit, so we cannot repay the boon in death. Oh. Perhaps, but it is too late for me. There could be no redemption. A night bloom shall flower here upon the site of my demise. Ow.
In darkness blooms the spider lily. From mortal I rise
Oh, wow.
Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
What? Moon, Oh!
Beg for mercy.
Interesting, okay. Should we just have to keep switching?
The moonlight's chill shine petals veil.
It was like that eyeball in the world of darkness. Dancing fans. I tried. Poor Othron, he's having a hard time.
Diffuse with night, I shall prevail!
It's not like squadrons.
Your end is near.
Oh no, Othron! He's down again. The Black Mage is suffering.
In sunless gloom, black tendrils trail. No, not yet. Not yet.
Oh, she's doing a lot. I don't even know what she's doing anymore.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Oh.
I'll grind you under my heel.
She didn't move. Okay. No. Dang. Tsukuyomi, you are doing... You at least doing a lot of damage on these poor DPS. Well, she kept the white hair. Ah. Thank you for your help, Gigi, and everyone else who was in there. Tsukuyomi is a really fun fight, but requires a lot of motion. Black mages suffer, but with the semi-recent Black Mage changes, it should have been alleviated slightly. Yeah, they don't move, right? They don't like to move. Ley lines. But you can retrace now, and that guy just was like, nah. Well, isn't retrace like a higher level skill? Oh shit. Alright, Asahi. You didn't have to shoot your sister, dude. Hi.
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down. My, such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Doma woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
Oh, I'm pissed.
It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her.
Oh.
I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Yep. There it is.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Oh, shit.
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
Ooh.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
Oh.
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
It is I.
The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
The teal warrior.
He will mourn too,
perhaps. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
You could go sleep with him now. Oh.
Lord Xenos.
Ooh, do I get a sneak peek?
I am at your disposal.
Asahi, you were born of Doma, yes?
He does not sound like himself.
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps.
Something tells me that's not Xenos.
Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable. But as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so.
It's gotta be like an Asian or something. Maybe it's Elizabeth,
but the icon's essence will consume her. She
That's
will be
why.
no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent.
Oh yeah, he really liked that.
I will not fail you, my lord. My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
You have prevailed, I see.
She is gone? Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Oh, hey, it's this guy. He doesn't need the dark music. Come on now.
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Xenos.
I have heard tell of this power you wield, and in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
Yeah, but it wasn't
How
Xenos.
can it be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Ala Mhigo.
Yeah, I suspect
I saw his body with my own eyes.
I suspect it's Elidibus.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say, but what then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
It's not absurd if you know about Asians.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Good man.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
What? What?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Impostor or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Asian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties,
and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
This is your moment! I believe in you, Albino! It's so passionate. I believe in you, Albino! Aww.
'Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
What? But... That... Oh... Be careful, my son. Jesus Christ. I was not expecting that. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Thank the Kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yatsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, aye, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. 'Tis little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the second Bune before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet awaits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. 'Twould be a shame to miss the joyous reunion. The Turkar's warrior has returned!
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Yes! Got his old clothes back.
There you are.
Yay! Oh. What the?
Gosetsu, your hair.
What?
My friend, what have you done?
Not expecting that.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
Oh, okay.
All of them?
Safe travels, Gosetsu.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
Gosetsu, fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the Hien. I would thank you properly. Thank you. The end of the quest. That's what I was looking for, Hien. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that we will live long in memory, but one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern. Mayhap the gravest, yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess I miss him already, but the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike Hien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. But that the Kami have been so minded, even now I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate, to deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to live at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the Kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us. And then she bowed with her whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Going to Comic-Con now? That's good timing. I'm winding down. Have a fun time. Be sure to share some photos in the Discord, Rouge. And with that, I will have to wind down here. Happy ending, kind of, to the very long stream. Very long stream, almost 6 hours. Okay, that's fine. And I worked so hard to get to Shadowbringers. It's worth every minute. Okay, well, thank you everyone for joining and working out. Distracted by these messages. Being with me this whole 5 hours. And like I said, I am busy tomorrow, but hopefully I can get a couple hours in of a bonus stream. So keep your eye open for those notifications. If you haven't yet joined the Discord, check out the VODs over on YouTube, etc. All this good stuff. Have a great weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. And story continues on Tuesday. Bye everyone.